Watch him!
He's open, he's open. Swing it! Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. Take them, baby.
14 to 13.
Hey, who got him?
Mouse in the house. Take them. Take them. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. House in the house. Take them. Take them.
Stay on him. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Miller. He's out there with Naz Reid. Gary Payton II is out there with Dillingham. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Connect in at the 3. Well, Stan, now we're around the midway point of the regular season.
Here we go.
What's something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Miller outside. Pass to Dillingham. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Shannon gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Reeves. Takes a 3. Miller pulls it in. Here's Shannon over Reeves. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Jerome. Out to the right wing. Vucevic against Reed. 18 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Reeves. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Back to Jerome. Over Dillingham. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jerome. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Connect. Lays it up and banks it in.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Pass to Reed. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Dillingham. Payton with a screen on Jerome. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Outside Reeves. It's Vucevic, high post. Back to Reeves. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Pass to Reed. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Dillingham. Miller, a screen on Jerome. Puts one up from 19. Dillingham, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Jerome outside. Here's Vucevic. Back to Jerome. Here's Reeves. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Minnesota leading by 5. Miller, a screen on Jerome. And here's Dillingham from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked by Vucevic. The shot by Reeves, no good.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the 3-ball.
That shot, the 3, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
Here's Dillingham, following the score by the Lakers from 12 feet. And that one hits the back iron.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside connect, clock at 4. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Payton. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Jerome. Pass to Shannon. Miller, a screen on Reeves. Shannon's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him. Here's
Dillingham. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Here's Reeves. Outside connect. Pass to Reeves. Over Dillingham. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. The Lakers, number 1. In the 3rd spot, the Timberwolves.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Jerome finds Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Dillingham, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Jerome outside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line. And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From outside the arc, Dillingham with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And stolen by Jerome. Now here's Connect, guarded by Payton. Pass to Reeves from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Beyond the arc. Miller can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Miller. Here's Shannon. Last game, he had 28 points. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Connect. Back to Jerome. Vanderbilt with a screen. 6 to shoot. And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Payton with it, guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Shannon. Goes up on the wing. The Lakers with a rebound. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack. And you gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Vanderbilt. Melton, he's checked in for Reeves. And Smart subbed in for Jerome. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Minnesota now. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
That's a game they'd like to put in the rearview mirror. They know they treated it a little too lightly.
Yeah, but what matters now is how the team responds to a loss like that. That's what makes this a big game for them.
Minnesota again missing. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Brandon Clark, DeAnthony Melton out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Williams. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Smart. Pass to Melton. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Outside Stevenson. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Stevenson defending. Smart right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Pass to Stevenson. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Stevenson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
DiVincenzo against Melton. Smart outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 20 feet out. That shot is off. Minnesota leading by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Stevenson off target with the 3. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Smart with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Clark. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Minnesota making a change here. And let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which point guards have been outperforming their peers in the steals category the last 10 games. Dante DiVincenzo is second.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, All these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
Well, when you have someone who can orchestrate your offense and be the point of attack on defense, it makes life a whole lot easier.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Smart for three, and Smart nails the triple.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Pass to Reed. Here's Shannon. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Smart. Reed for three. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Connect. He has 7. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Reed. Good D by Clark. Lakers trail by 5. The open shot by Reeves, and the baseline jumper goes down. Reeves has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, Reeves is a talented scorer, one who's adept at cashing in from the mid-range.
Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo from the arc, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to Clark. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. That shot off. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Fires for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Clark, the pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Back to Connect. And here's Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shannon, defended by Smart. Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Smart passes to Clark. Now here's Connect. Smart for 3. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. And here's Reed. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Reed against Vanderbilt. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Connect. He has 7. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
And Gobert with the stuff.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vucevic, he's checked in for Clark, and Jerome subbed in for Smart. And then for Minnesota, Miller comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Dillingham subbed in for DiVincenzo. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here's Dillingham. 14 points for him last game against Dallas. Miller can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Jerome. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside connect. Now Vucevic. Reed defending. The fader. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Still so consistent from the mid-range. This has been a staple of Vucevic's game for a long time.
Here's Dillingham. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Reed's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now Jerome. 17 points for him last game against Golden State. Pass to Reeves. Vucevic against Reed. Vucevic's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 13. Miller left side. The 3. No good that time. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Jerome, that's good.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Here's Dillingham. Miller on the wing. Pass to Dillingham. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Connect. And here's Reeves outside. Miller pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Shannon. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. Now here's Jerome. To the left wing. Now here's Vucevic. The D's right on him. Outside Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Payton. Pass to Shannon. Over to the left wing. Reed in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Reed can't hit. Jerome outside. Now here's Vucevic. Outside Reeves. Down low. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Jerome. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Picked by Vucevic. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Shannon. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Misses the 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Jerome. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Outstanding defense by Reed there. He understands the importance of protecting the basket.
Here's Shannon. And that's not gonna go. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody was ready to go. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the Set Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it. Deep pool this year.
Wait. What makes you the expert?
Because I was in the three-point contest. You know that, right?
Oh, that's right. I was there.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Timberwolves lead by 10, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Miller is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Dillingham. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Payton. No points so far. Reid can't hit. Outside connect. Out to the right wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Jerome passes to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vucevic against Reid. The 17-footer. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending him.
Reid. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Vucevic. On target from range. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Now Miller. Outside Reid. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside connect. Pass to Jerome. Right wing. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
Here's Dillingham. Lets it go from deep. And it's connect with a rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound Minnesota. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Superb focus from Reid. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Right side Reeves. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 21 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Miller outside. There's the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Picked by Vucevic. The three ball. Vanderbilt tipped back in for two. And now just a three-point Timberwolves lead.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Shannon. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Dillingham. Reed, a screen on Jerome. Dillingham, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Reeves with a screen on Miller. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Payton. Pass to Reed. Over Vucevic. Reed can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now connect for the tie. Kept alive. Vucevic. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Vucevic has got 11 in the second half. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And of course, the Lakers just need to keep fighting.
When I look at the Lakers, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
I agree, guys. I thought they'd be a lot better. Sometimes you can have disappointing years like this, though, and they're not a lot of fun to be a part of.
Shannon's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Vanderbilt for the lead. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Shannon. Now Miller. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Drops in the three. Dillingham's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Vanderbilt. Let's go with a three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Jerome. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jerome. And here's Connect outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Shannon. Give him 8 points now. This one for three. Reed can't hit.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Now here's Vucevic. The offensive rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 25 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Minnesota in the lead. And there's the screen. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Reeves. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. Number 1, Minnesota.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Pass to Dillingham. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Miller can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dillingham. He's got 6. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Bowl, he's checked in for Miller. Now here's Jerome. Off target from three-point range. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Clock at 2. Hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Clark. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Clark's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Gobert. Here's Shannon. Outside Payton. Here's Bowl. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Bowl. Bowles got his second basket of the night. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And here's Reeves outside. Bowl grabs the board. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. And Shannon gets it to go.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Jerome. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jerome. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Rockets in Houston. And then Sunday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
To the middle. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Dillingham. DiVincenzo's got 8.
They're really working the paint now.
Jerome passes to Smart. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Bull. Pass to Pope. Picked by Gobert. Launches a 3. Jerome grabs the miss. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Lakers. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Clark. Yep, that one goes. Clark's got his second basket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Bull, a screen on Jerome. For 3, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dalton Connect out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Hayes. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's DiVincenzo. Bold. Off target from outside. Outside Connect. Now here's Melton. Tightly guarded. Hayes finds Melton. Clark with the screen. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off a shot from deep three-point range. Bowl, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Melton to tie it up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Stevenson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lakers trail by 3. Smart with the ball. Melton outside. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Melton passes to Smart, and here's Connect outside. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's
defensive breakdown there. and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Minnesota again missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Melton. Clark outside. Now connect. Over Bowl. And it's Connect missing. Bowl down low. Defended by Smart. And that one's good. Bowl.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Lakers trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From deep, Melton. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reed passes to Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound, the Lakers. Connect's got rebound number 11. Pass to Melton. Back to Connect. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Clark. Reeves is checked in for Melton. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Smart. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Miller's checked in for Gobert. Payton comes in for Bowl. Shannon's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Dillingham subbed in for Stevenson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Dillingham. Now here's Reed, guarded by Vanderbilt. Unloads from 13. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Reeves, the pass to Jerome. Outside Connect. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. That one off the back iron and out. The Timberwolves lead by 6. To the left side wing. Here's Shannon. Three-pointer, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting just around 32% from the field. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Connect.
That's a great job setting up Connect. put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Pass to Dillingham. The three is up. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's good. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
To the middle. That's good from Dillingham on the assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jerome attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Now here's Reeves. Vucevic, the pass to Reeves. Connect on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Payton. Here's Shannon for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Now here's Connect. Outside Reeves. To take the lead, here's Vucevic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 29 points for Nikola Vucevic. Pass to Shannon. And here's Payton. Miller outside. Here's Dillingham. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Vucevic, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room. Jerome outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Shannon. Lets the 3 fly. Jerome grabs the miss. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. And that one's good. Connect's got 9 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Minnesota's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Shannon. He's covered by Reeves. From downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Dillingham. Right side Reed. Tries from 19. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Jerome outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Here's Dillingham. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Vanderbilt. Jerome outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Payton. Now Miller. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now Vucevic tries it from 9. Cleared away by Reed. Outside Peyton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's a Lakers ball. 2-point game. Jerome.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Goes the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Vucevic! No.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
It's in!
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Gary Payton II. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dillingham, and it's Shannon in at the 2. Outside Reeves. Now Vucevic. That's what he wanted!
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
"11 feet out. He knocks down the jumper. The Lakers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. It's money from deep.
What a night for Dalton Connect. We're getting a taste of his potential tonight.
Outside Miller. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's kept alive for Minnesota. It's good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Outside Vanderbilt. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Oh, it misses. The Timberwolves trail. Now Reed. Here's Miller. Here's Shannon. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it misses! Reeves. Outside Connect. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Using the glass to lay it in. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Now Vucevic. Jerome outside. Now Reeves. "18 feet out. That's off."
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Vucevic cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's the break. Miller, a screen on Jerome. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Vucevic. Outside Vanderbilt, takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now Miller. Book it! It goes!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Now here's Jerome. Tight defense on him. Outside Vanderbilt. Let's loose for three. Not that time. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-3 run.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Naz Reid.
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
Well, you look at Doncic. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Vucevic. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Connect in at the 3. And for the Rockets, in the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Matthews. And it's Şengün in at center. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Van Vliet, right side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Pass to Connect. Back to Jerome. And here's Vucevic. Şengün covering. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Jerome against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Reeves. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, nice job finishing that with a hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Şengün against Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Reeves outside. Back to Jerome. High post Vucevic. Şengün's there. Vucevic the pass to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
It's Thompson off the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
When you talk about him, then Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Pass to Reeves. Over Thompson. And the Lakers with another miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here is Matthews. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Pass to Reeves. And here's Vucevic. Now Jerome. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Van Vliet outside. Now Eason. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And now let's check in on the two guards from around the league and see which one of them is playing the stingiest defense over the span of the last 10 games. Second, Amen Thompson.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Well, the most active hands in the league, I think, belong to those fellas right there. I mean, that is one pesky bunch of pickpockets.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Reeves. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Timberwolves, that's for sure. Pass to Jerome. Reeves with the screen for Jerome. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Houston. And the shot goes in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Jerome. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. No problems knocking that one down. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Reeves outside. Back to Jerome. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jerome's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Van Vliet outside. Puts up a three. Rebound the Lakers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. Two top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
Rockets leading by 12. Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
With the putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Boy, establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 13. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Kings. Pass to Melton. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now, here's Melton. Shoots, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
The ability to play the one makes Melton valuable. He finds teammates when they're in good position.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
.157 left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Smart misses. Rockets leading by 18. Van Vliet outside. Inside, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Melton passes to Williams. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smart against Van Vliet. Stolen by Smart. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
In the corner, it's Melton. Trains the three-pointer.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
Rockets leading by 17. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. And here is Van Vliet. 14 points from him the last game against Sacramento.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Rockets. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Shepard. Clint Capella is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Price, and it's Barlow in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the wide open shot from Price. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Reeves finds Williams. Here's Reeves. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Outside Williams, fires from deep, buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Price, the pass to Capella. Pass to Barlow. Here's Shepard, guarded by Smart. Houston needs to get a shot. The shot by Barlow, no good. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for LA. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Rockets leading by 14. Pass to Price. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Capella with a screen on Reeves. Such a wide open look. Barlow's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Picked by Clark. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You look at the Rockets, their season filled with ups and downs, 10th right now in the conference. And of course the Lakers, a game behind.
And when I look at the Lakers, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season, unfortunately for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Şengün finds Matthews. Van Vliet wide open. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet, really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Reeves outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Rockets leading by 12. Here's Matthews. And that one's drained from the low block. Matthews has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to connect. Williams attacking. Reeves in the corner. Williams has a screen for Reeves. Off target from three-point range.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Over in the corner, Shepard. For three, it's Clark with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. To the middle. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Offline with his three. LA's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Williams with a clean look. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. It's Clark with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Reeves with it. Picked up by Shepard. Now Smart. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Over Shepard. Reeves can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. The Rockets again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Outside, Smart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Reeves. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Shepard. And then for Los Angeles, Vucevic checked in for Brandon Clark. Vanderbilt comes in for Kenrich Williams. And it's Ty Jerome in for Austin Reeves. Pass to connect. Misses the three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Jerome. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Jerome. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Matthews finds Van Vliet. And here is Şengün to stop the drought. Pass to Matthews. Now Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target with his three.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Matthews. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Matthews. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Matthews. Here's Jerome. 9-point game his last outing.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And they also show up in the top 5 in defensive field goal percentage. A terrific job of helping one another on that end.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. Here's Connect. He's covered by Matthews. Vucevic with it. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Clock at 4. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the 2nd quarter.
And Matthews kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's the break. Milton with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
Vucevic is known as being an excellent offensive rebounder, in part because he does such a good job at getting the ideal position for these putback throwdowns.
Shot by Eason. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. The Lakers, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet, guarded by Jerome. Van Vliet passes to Matthews. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Milton. Another miss by Houston. Lakers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 15.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Down low. Here's Melton. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets leading by 10. Şengün with a screen on Jerome. Great open look there. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
It's Connect on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Jerome. The fadeaway. Bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Van Vliet. 20 points for him. In the corner, it's Eason. No good with the triple. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys. Don't come at me with who isn't making the cut, because this group is all you need.
Geez, I guess we can call it right now. The Jet has spoken. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Lakers.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Lakers trail by 13. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Vucevic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Matthews has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Outside Matthews. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. And the Lakers with another miss.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
VanVleet outside. Shoots over Jerome. Şengün with a screen on Reeves. Shot by Eason, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Connect on the wing. From outside the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Matthews, no one around him, sinks the triple. Matthews has got 6 points in the quarter.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see VanVleet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And that #1 ranking in rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Reeves finds Jerome. Now Vucevic. Şengün covering. Shot to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Quite honestly, Vucevic is highly skilled at getting defenders to be physical with him. I mean, he's welcoming of contact,
Take a break.
especially when he's going up for his shot.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's the 3. The kick out to Matthews. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Matthews has got 15.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Vucevic. Şengün covering. Releases. Vucevic with the bucket. He's got 9.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Out to the right wing. Vucevic down low. Şengün covering. Great defense that time from Şengün. Matthews finds Eason. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Matthews. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Vucevic defending. It's good. And that's now 10 points for Şengün.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Jerome. 5 on the clock. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
To the wing on the left. Thompson against Reeves. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with this team and regroup.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Nikola Vucevic. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. He's averaging 14 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Here's Jerome. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. Buries it down low. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Now here's Van Vliet. 20 points for him. Pass to Eason. Off target from outside.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Here's Connect. Back to Reeves. Now Jerome. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 22. Pass to Eason. And the layup's good off the glass. Eason's got 8.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
And here's Vucevic. Here's Jerome. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And then for the Lakers, Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for Ty Jerome. Eason against Williams. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Smart dishes to Williams. Clark the pass to Smart. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. They get it again. Thompson in the corner. Takes a 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Back to Smart. Picked by Clark. Smart passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Matthews. Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Over Thompson. Here's Clark. And Capella sends it back. It's Thompson off the drive. What a terrific move that was. Thompson's got 11 points in the quarter.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it.
And here is Van Vliet. 20 points for him. There's the 3. Here's Capella. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Los Angeles guys shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Here's Smart. His 3-pointers off the mark. Houston's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Van Vliet outside. Drops in the tray. Van Vliet's got 23 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Williams. Reeves against Thompson. And it's Connect in the corner. Clark. And Clark is right there.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, some very valuable players right here. Big men who can create turnovers for their teammates inside. These are the power forwards and centers with the most assists in the past month. Fourth, Şengün.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
And their teammates know to always keep moving on the perimeter because the ball will be coming back out to you if you work yourself free. You're looking at some of the masters of the kick-out pass right there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Clark a screen on Thompson. Melton finds Smart, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Smart's got 14.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barlow. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shepard out there with Price. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Barlow in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Clark, a screen on Price. From deep, Reeves. The Rockets pull it in.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
No good from Price. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Williams outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shepard, the pass to Finney-Smith. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Picked by Finney-Smith. Shepard sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Reeves with the screen for Melton. The tray. Reeves can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Şengün against Clark. Şengün passes to Finney-Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Clark sets a screen for Smart. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Finney-Smith. Şengün with a screen on Williams. And another 3 for Houston.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Smart passes to Clark. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Barlow. Back to Finney-Smith. Rebound by Williams. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Clark against Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Clark. In the corner, Smart with it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smart's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Şengün. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Melton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. The shot will not fall. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Şengün with the screen for Price. Another miss by Houston.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Reeves in the corner. Outside Williams. Melton feeling it out a bit. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Right through the defender, Şengün. No hesitation and no mercy.
Melton. And the three off target. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Shepherd. Now Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Finney-Smith in the post. Working on Williams. Shepherd, that's good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Smart. Williams kicks to Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Rice passes to Finney-Smith. It's good. Finney-Smith's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Reeves outside.
And boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Here's Shepherd. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vucevic checked in for Brandon Clark. Vanderbilt comes in for Kenrich Williams. Connect, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Ty Jerome in for Smart. The Lakers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Vucevic. Now Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Now Shepherd. Capella with a screen on Jerome. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Now Vanderbilt lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Price with the ball. And Thornton kicks to Price. Pass to Shepard. Capella sets a screen for Shepard. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Jerome finds Vucevic. Here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the screen. Reeves can't hit.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Price. Thornton with a screen for Price. And the 3-ball is good.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Jerome passes to Vucevic. Now Reeves for the 3. It's rebounded by Thornton.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Jerome. From past the arc, they grab their own miss. Pass to Capella, and some nice passing there by Houston. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Now Vucevic. Connect with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Finney-Smith. Price, right side. Pass to Shepard. No good on the 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Jerome, good.
He may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to Thornton. Back to Price. Over in the corner, Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. It's Price on the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Amen Thompson.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Vucevic down low. Capella covering. Good work defensively by Capella. Now here's Price. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Fred, no surprise, a great defensive showing tonight. What is it that makes this team so suffocating at that end of the floor?
Well, I think we're getting pretty good effort from each guy individually. I think we're finding our package defensively as a team, as a coaching staff, and just kind of gelling and putting together individual game plans from the coaches and trying to execute it.
No doubt. Thanks, Fred.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination for the Lakers. As skilled as they come at the center position, Nikola Vucevic leads the way tonight as they get primed for action at the FedEx Forum. Lakers, Grizzlies, and we'll be right back for tip-off. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And it's getting down to the wire here. Just 7 days left in the All-Star voting. Here's how it looks.
It's all coming together. We've got a pretty good idea of who's going to make it.
You take a look at Vucevic. He's just outside the top 10 in Western Conference All-Star voting.
So he's got some ground to make up to be named a starter. But still, the fans are giving him his props.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. And the Lakers starting five. Ty Jerome is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at small forward. And for the Grizzlies, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Let me just say this. You're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Now here's Jerome. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. The three. That shot off the mark. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Jerome. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Vucevic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's Jackson with the three. Good. And the setup by Morant.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
Jerome passes to Vanderbilt. Jerome outside. Back to Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for him.
Pass to Edey. The shot from the low post is good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Reeves. Vucevic, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Reeves. Now Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Vucevic. He's on target from 8 feet out. Vucevic has got his second basket.
You can get in his face, but Vooch, look, he's just too good sometimes.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Let's go with a three. That one no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Still no points. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. The 4th spot held by the Grizzlies.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jerome. 5 to shoot. The 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson outside. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Lakers trail. When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebound, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. To the inside, here's Edey. And a big-time jam! He slams it right over Vucevic.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Jerome. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Vanderbilt to pass to Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. Edey with a defensive effort. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Down low. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. And here's Edey, covered by Vucevic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Jackson can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jerome passes to Vanderbilt, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Grizzlies shooting a phenomenal 60% in the first. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Inside. Here's Jackson. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, a chance to check out stats for Nikola Vucevic.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Outside Reeves. And here's Connect outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. To the middle. And the basket by Dosunmu. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Connect. Launches it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jackson outside. Puts it up. Rebound, the Lakers.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And yep, it's good. Connect's got 8. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Trailing by 2. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
There's Jackson with the 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Reeves, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vucevic. Edey with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From deep, Morant nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that one good. He's got 9.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Now Reeves really struggled in the loss against Houston. Vanderbilt, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Morant. A 26-point game for him in the win against Denver. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Jerome, outside connect. Back to Jerome, outside Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And while we have a moment, here's the 2K leaderboard and who the best shooting point guards have been during the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Ja Morant.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Yeah, and when you can shoot it like he can, why not? Just the threat of their shooting makes them more effective at this point.
Here's the 3. Here's Ayton. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Melton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Smart. Here's Houston. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Wells. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Offline with a 3. Smart looking around. Here's Houston. Pass to Melton. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Moving the rock and looking for a shot, it's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Brandon Clark out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Marcus Smart.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
From deep, Melton. And Aiden pulls it down. Pass to Pippen. The three is up. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smart passes to Clark. And here's Melton. Back to Clark. Misses from close range. Down low. Here's Pippen. And he buries his first look.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Clark. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. Jackson with a screen on Melton. Off the mark there with a three. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. He gets it in there. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Williams. Melton outside. Now Clark. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. The Lakers making a switch here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to connect. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebound.
Now here's Jerome. Outside connect. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Wells. Fires for 3. No good there.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to Jerome. Outside connect. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Connect's got 11 points.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And it's Morant missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now here's Jerome. Back to connect. Clark with the screen. And it's connect missing. Memphis trailing here. Wells with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Morant. This one for 3. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Morant, following the score by Los Angeles. Morant missing again. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Smart. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. It's Wells on the wing. Here's Jackson. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one's good. Connect. Connect's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, pretty easy to see that Connect was ready to make an impact in the NBA right away.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vucevic, he's checked in for Clark, and Reeves is subbed in for Smart. Aldama with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Out left to the wing. From deep, Morant. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Outside Reeves. And there's a 3-second violation. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. Second, Memphis.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. To the inside, Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Ja Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
The free throw drops for Morant. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And Morant drops them both.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
From deep, Reeves. Offensive board. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the dunk by Edey.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Reeves. Jerome against Morant. Now here's Jerome. He's guarded closely. Morant with a defensive effort. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Reeves, the pass to Vucevic. Jerome outside. Caldwell Pope against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Now here's Morant. He's got 22. Picked by Aldama. Here's Dosunmu. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Lakers trail. And here's Connect. Here's Jerome. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you guys.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by Memphis.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Jerome. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caldwell Pope. That one a little long. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Jerome, that's good.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
And so it's Memphis with it. Dosunmu outside. 41 seconds left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Edey. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Reeves. Pass to Jerome. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Throws it up high. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
Well,
the previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting? And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points already or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famage.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Lakers lead by 4. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with Dosunmu, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside connect. Vanderbilt with a screen. That 3's off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the paint. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist from Jerome. Jerome's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now Morant, he's got 24. Dosunmu, the pass to Morant. And stolen by Jerome. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Sweet little floater. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Jerome. Morant against Jerome. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Back to Jerome. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Vucevic against Edey. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 15 points.
He's so well prepared. Vuce can get the shot off no matter what time is on that clock.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Morant. Lets a floater go. The electric Ja Morant.
Oh, that's nice touch from Morant. He's better inside the arc. That's rare for small guards these days.
Outside connect. Back to Jerome. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Morant against Jerome. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And the dunk by Edey.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Jerome. He's got 10. Back to connect. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. That one is off. The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dosunmu. And he banks in the layup. Dosunmu's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Dosunmu on the wing. He's covered by Connect. Here's Jackson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call time out here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. You look at Memphis, they've put together the 6th best record in the conference. And checking out the Lakers, behind 4.5 games.
When I look at the Lakers, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around and waiting and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
That one goes in. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
DeSumo outside. Back to Morant. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 30.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with a screen on Jackson. Here's Vanderbilt. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And he makes a first. Marcus Smart's checked in for connect. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Not going to go that time. Jerome with some nice D. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Smart with a bucket.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Pass to Jackson. Edey up top. DeSumo outside. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smart for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And that one's good. Morant.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. From the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. And stolen by Reeves. Jerome up top. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, swiped away. And here's Morant outside. The Lakers lead by 5. Jerome outside, down low. Outside Vanderbilt from deep. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. 34 points for Ja Morant.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That free throw, no good.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And he sinks the second. Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. To the left wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Moran against Jerome. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Jerome. Jerome's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Moran. He's got 34. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4 to the left side wing. Ayton, a screen on Jerome. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Jerome finds Vanderbilt. Smart for 3. Aldama grabs the board. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Moran against Smart. Left side, Moran. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago, going up against the Bulls. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Jerome. And it's Melton in for Reeves. And Morant drops them both.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Now here's Clark. He's got 10. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes, the pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. It's Smart on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Ayton, the screen on Melton. Up top, Ayton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Ayton. Back to Morant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Morant's got 16 in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart passes to Clark. And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3. Connect's got 16 points now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And stolen by Melton. From downtown, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, they're up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, DeAnthony Melton out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the 3.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Los Angeles leading by 8. Melton with the ball. Outside Connect. Clark with the screen. And it's Connect missing. And the Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far. Good. Wells has got his first 2 points of the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Melton outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Melton. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And here's Jackson. Pippen outside. Takes a 3. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smart passes to Melton. Now here's Clark. He's covered by Ayton. Outside Connect. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. 6 to shoot. No good from the wing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Smart outside. Here's Hayes. He's covered by Ayton. Hayes, the pass to Clark. And here's Connect outside. The shot off that time. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pippen right side. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
From deep, Melton nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jackson, oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His instincts as a shot blocker allow Jackson to avoid blocks at the other end. He knows how to read his man and get off a clean shot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. It's Smart on the wing. Takes the 3, and Smart nails the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Wells. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Vucevic is covered by Ayton. Vucevic against Ayton. Vucevic's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Jackson, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Smart. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Melton. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Clark. The 3 ball. And connect. Gets it to go on the assist by